You would think this is enough to stream even like on 4K, right? Or am I wrong? I'm gonna go to the bathroom just to let it be a little bit. Yeah, right? It should be enough, right? You would think it would be enough. But then that happens. Maybe it's my bit rate. On OBS I have like 4500 bits on kbps. And I have 600s on the local recording. Are you downloading a lot of JPGs of cat girls in the background? Not that I'm aware. Plus, that also should not be a problem unless I am the one uploading them, I think. And I don't have enough cat girls to upload in a constant rate. I don't think so. I go to the bathroom quickly. Maybe I should. Can I put a video? Because I would love to see if people can see a choppy thing. But here's the thing, Chad. Even videos are getting claimed. The other day, one of my videos got fucking not just claimed, but it got uh blocked on like 35 countries because I showed like on a corner of my screen. This is a very old video, by the way. I showed a concert of Fey No More in Chile. Like not even the concert, like one moment of the concert. What do you mean you have copyright over that? Who do you sell that to? You don't even put that on TV anymore. It's so old. I don't get it. If you're not distributing something, you don't have the right to copyright a thing. Unless you are distributing. You don't have any way to distributing? Fuck your ass. That should be the rule. That should be the law. You want to copyright a game? Then fucking have a way to sell it. You're not selling it? Then fuck you. I need some kind of weird animation. How about this? Let's just put my record. This is not copyrighted, right? Claire Obscure. Never heard of it. What is it? Just do that. We got a green on Pius. Can you believe it? I need to play perfect for that. And get every trick on Pius. Okay, I'll go to the bathroom.
I cannot say.
Let me know if this video gets choppy. I'll be back. The only Claire I know is Claire de Lune. Expedition 33. Oh, that one. People were talking about that on my chat, I think yesterday or the other day when I did the record. But I didn't remember the, I guess, second part of the title or subtitle of the game. Just remember Expedition 33. How is it? Is it good? still need a name for my untitled RPG. It's hard to... For me, it's actually very hard to give names to stories. I have a story, Chad. My biggest story ever is something I started when I have like 12 years. And I'm still like expanding from time to time. It's a little bit of a legendarium. Lots of civilizations, an entire world, lots of cultures, magic, and stuff, and lots of things. Unrelated to the Untitled RPG, by the way. It's another thing. I tried to write a book about it at some point. I got like 3 chapters, and then I stopped. I have some maps of it, actually, that I draw when I was young. Some plasticine models as well, like 3D maps of it. It doesn't quite have a name. Like the only name it has is the name of like the place. It's like if you do a story about Earth, you would call it Earth, you know, kind of like that. Which is a little bit of a boring name, but you know, it's like if the Lord of the Rings was literally called Middle Earth. Imagine that, you know. Which, fair enough, you know, Skies of Arcadia, it's called that. Like Skies is Skies of the Earth, but at least it's Skies of, you know. It has like a little something to it. It's not just Arcadia. I still find it funny that nobody... Now, let's take a look at my previous stream. Wait, no, this one. Oh, and it was full hour too. Holy shit. Oh yeah, no, that's horrible. Now, what about the local recording? Yeah, it looked really bad. Like crispy, but bad as hell. And it's the same on the local recording. Look at that. So if I had a record, it would have been like... Whereas if I don't have that... Not invalid, but like the worst fucking... Yeah. Okay. Chad, you saved me. Thank you so much. You saved me from possibly losing 4 hours in my life. And also possibly recording the worst recorded record of my life. Imagine that. Thank you very much. That's why I love you, Chad. Oh yeah, yeah. I will probably not even submit it to the leaderboard. It'll be a record in my heart. Because I know I didn't cheat, but also not up to the standards of a leaderboard. That said, we do have a webcam record that stood for 3 years. Sometimes you can't even see the whole screen. Okay, so let's recover the train of thought. I was talking about my records, in fact. Is the girl still here? No. She got tired. She was slaughtering us as well. Slaughtering, yeah, not stuttering.
That once I could not
I do some
see
slaughtering
with
from time to time. So, okay, so the first question is, what do you count as records? You know, as a meaningful, when you say, okay, how many records you have? If I think if I only count the respectful categories, I want to say I have like 20 records right now. That's only like respectful categories. And I guess respected is more than respectful. That sounds a little weird. This category is very respectful towards you. Has a lot of respect for their runners. There definitely are categories like that. And there's disrespectful categories. Like any percent CS. So I'm not counting miscellaneous, I'm not counting individual levels. You know. I believe last time I checked it was like 20. I go way over 100 if I count every individual level that I have. And every miss category. Now, when we go into the other number, which is the one I never thought about that, I just thought about it like a couple days ago, and it's the amount of war records, like, again, established category, no misc, no individual levels, but the amount of war records I've done in my life, or in my speedrunner career. So I went and do what every autistic person does when they have a question. And it's I made an Excel. Like, yeah, some Google Sheets. And apparently I have over 100. I've done over 100 records in my career. Like 102 or 101, something like that. I think it was 2, but I don't know if I want to count 20% for Hocus Pocus, which I literally have one run. I didn't even want to like make that thing, but I did it because another player. Because we had the idea right after level skip was discovered. There was this idea of, okay, if you allow save and load, the true any percent is just use save and load and skip every single level. Which means you have to do level 1 35 times, because how level skip works is you store the level completion and you can translate into the next one, but you still have to store every time, and it's just that level 1 is so fast compared to everything else. And so if you do it 36 times, which is the number of levels the game has, because it's 4 times 9, because it's 4 episodes, then yeah, you beat the game. I mean, you reach the credits and you beat every episode. It was a very cursed idea. I didn't want to do it. SanderX recorded a run of it, and I was like, okay, whatever. I guess I do one. But it's like that's what I would like to call a disrespectful category. No respect for the players. I find it even more cursed than the current any percent CS here. And I'm still counting all my any percent CS records. Not because it's more than one, but because before credits warp, That category was hard. I mean, it's still hard, but it's kind of, yeah, just hit frame perfect trick 4 times. Okay, sure. And it's very short and whatever. But it used to be really hard. It used to be like hit the frame perfect thing like 10 times. Plus get a lot of tricks during a complicated run. So, and I'm absolutely counting that as a respectful category for a little bit. Okay, I assume the video stuff stopped, right? I hope it did. Otherwise I'm gonna cry. Looks good here. Nice. Thank you, thank you. So it was just the canvas thing. Guess not 1080p for me. Like, my guess is that I will need more bitrate, probably. If I want to do that. But even with the upload speed that I have, I find it that when I go to like 10K, it's not as stable on OBS side. Things off and off, yeah. Yeah, it was probably, I'm guessing it's the bit rate. The pixelating, not stuttery. Yeah. I was thinking the same, in fact. And that's the reason why I was very confused when I saw the local recording and the video on the Twitch webpage. Is that the quality was great. It was perfect, in fact. Like, if you only look at frames. But it was like eating itself, frame-wise. But no weird artifacts or anything.
Fool.
Weird. It's alright though. I mean, most people are gonna watch this on their phones, or not even want to watch it, just gonna listen to it, right? I will never succumb to 4K, but I do think 1080 is like the human limit for like decent resolution. That's my limit, and that's why I wouldn't like to have that, but yeah, for me, everything over that, it's like waste of resources, in my opinion.
Oh my God, what is it?
What happened? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most.
Yeah, so that's one of the things. So I have more than 100 records in my speedrun history. And another important thing is, so with Hocus Pocus is a little weird because Hocus Pocus, usually runners care more about individual levels, which is weird because we don't technically have individual levels. there's no such thing as a speedrun of a single level. But what we have in individual levels in the categories is individual episodes, and the game has 4 of them. And part of that is because every time you beat an episode, it just returns you back to the menu, and you can actually play them on any order technically, if you want. Not that we ever done that on a speedrun, like on a full game speedrun, but yeah, that's one option, you know. We actually allow it, but it's actually not. There's no benefit to it yet. And so most categories have been like single episode, but I'm actually not counting that. I'm not counting the single episodes on my 100 count of world records. I'm only counting the full game. But I'm counting every difficulty though. So if I discount difficulties, which also includes Heavy Heaven for example, my world record count will go lower. But not a whole lot, because it's not like I grinded a whole lot of the harder difficulties. My guess is that it'll go down to like 90. And for Eternal, I'm not counting any misc. And I'm counting one single alignment, so it's like any percent is any percent, any alignment. 100% one alignment, any alignment. So I'm not adding like Chaturga and Celta and Ulyav. I'm also not adding glitchless, mantra, and not even low spell. Consider that more of a challenge than a speedrun. Yakuza has a similar thing. There's no levels, but there are categories for single characters for some games. I see.
You have come to return, my...
Okay, I guess we're going for... whatever. I was gonna say I'm gonna go for the other hand, but... my hand said, you don't know how to hit the other hand. Western burn by the server here. Yeah, and the other cool thing is we're actually very close to it. On 26th of September, so this month, 26th, it's gonna be 10 years since my very first speedrun ever. Which is not a full game category, by the way. It's episode 1 of Agus Pogus. It's the first run I got of that. Which is not a record, by the way. It's like 2 seconds behind Bismuth record. And then a couple days later. Or the next day, I don't remember, but... or maybe a week later. I didn't used to speedrun that much. I beat his record. for like 1 or 2 seconds. On the glitchless era. So no cheese. Just better gameplay. Getting this key before, that's not too bad. I'm gonna lose some time, but I should make up for that on the next. Oops. It should cost me like 2 seconds. I got my things mixed up.
Dreams. Modern psychology of
Up to 3 maybe. And the chain, which hurts more. Especially the shame of having that on a warrior. But yeah, about 10 years ago, apparently I started my speedrun career. It's the very first video on my YouTube as well. I also got like all sorts of statistics. I can show it later. Of like how many records I've done in different games, and also how many per year. And I think my most active year in terms of amount of records was 2018. And chat, try to guess which is the game where I got the most records. Let's see if you can guess it. My speed games are Eternal, Advance Wars 2, Lost Vikings 2, Hocus Pocus, Hybrid Heaven, Mario and Luigi from DOS, and Jaeger Fight. Yes, that is a hentai game. And I am including that in the list. Because that's a respectful record. You cannot just beat that record. And it actually has glitches and execution. But that one's funny because I'm pretty sure I made that on 2016. But I did not upload it until 2017. And so as a result, I actually have 0 runs on 2016. Like I have a couple or a bunch, I don't remember, on 2015. Then there is 0 on 2016, and then on 2017 I actually start doing more stuff. If sex work is work, then sex speedrunning is speedrunning. There's not even sex in the run, but I agree. The only Zorno stuff in the run is a couple frames of like. Okay, so let's talk a little bit about Jaeger Fight for the people that don't know about it. Jaeger Fight is what I would like to call. It's a hentai game that is too good for its own merit. Like it's actually a good video game. Why do I keep missing this zombie? It's so weird. Oh my god. And you hit me too! I wanna reset. I literally wanna reset. That's so bad. I know I have a million times saved here, but... It's a game that is completely fine. 1, 2. Like, it can totally defend itself as a, like... You could say like a RPG Maker game, sort of. If you just take all the hentai stuff away from it. And you don't even have to take a whole lot away from it. No one has a good time. I mean, I think there's some people do it. So yeah, it's a game where, just as the name implies, girls fight. But it's an RPG, and it's like, it's just single fights. It doesn't have an overworld or anything, it's just the fights. And oh my god, I'm literally just gonna read it. I don't give a shit. Just a bad run. You start with like 2 girls for your party, or maybe just 1, and there's like stages, and every stage is like a challenge against a new girl, and it's girls from animes, by the way, like anime characters from different animes. And every time you beat like a stage, which can have from 1 to 4 enemies, then you can use those girls for your party on the next stage. Which means there's routing. It's the order in which you do the stages matters. You cannot go to every stage immediately. Or can you? I don't remember. I don't quite remember. I think you don't. I think you go unlocking them, but non-linearly a little bit. Don't quite remember, in fact. But even if it's like open world, it's a funny way to say it. There's no way you can beat the really hard girls immediately. Until you get a better party. And you might say, okay, where's the hentai part of that?
To think.
There's barely any.
Once
Like,
I could not
it basically, so it's made, I think it's called Crimson Comics, which is a hentai, I don't know, label. And Crimson Comics does have a bunch of doujinshis of all these girls, and so every time you start a stage, there's like this very, very short, like extremely short, it's a couple seconds slideshow of like random parts of one of their doujinshis. Usually you can think of it of like, if it's 10 pictures that would show really fast, like 2 of those are Sorno, and all the others are like just build up or just completely fine. Just a comic. So if you pay a lot of attention, you might see some Sorn. And then the only other thing that the game has is that every time you beat a stage, you kind of get prize, which is it's like a CGI, well, not a CGI, like a CG, just CG. unlock in a gallery related to whoever you beat. That's it. So it's like, okay, so here's your motivation to beat the stages. It's that kind of stuff. But it's not this, like, because here's the thing, I play a bunch of hentai games in my life. I don't consider myself a hentai connoisseur necessarily. But I gotta say, most of those games suck. No pun intended. Because they're really just like awful mechanics. Like they try to go for the weird like date simulator stuff. Or kind of like, I don't know, like sex QTE. It's just so stupid. I hate those. But then I don't actually remember how I got to this game, but it was like, dude, this is very competent. This is a fucking competent game. Like, actually, I want to beat the stages, not even for the CGs. Because you can, I mean, you can download those anywhere anyways. Like, who cares? I don't give a shit about that, but it's actually, like, challenging to beat the girls. And you have to plan out your party. You can only go with 4 girls. They have, like, fucking elements. There's like a fucking rock, paper, scissors.
What was the true beginning?
With the elements of the girls. That they do more or less damage. They have skills. It's a turn-based RPG. And it's like, it's passive, so that's another pun. So when you get a turn, you have infinite time to do whatever you want. And you don't get like turn bars, but you get like an actual turn counter. So you know exactly who's gonna be the next gear if you look at the numbers. And you can plan that way. You can also like change positions of them. Different attack. There's like melee and range attacks. Also, you can use the change position feature to adjust your turns, because when you change your position, it's like a very fast action. They have like support is skills. Every stage is a little bit of a puzzle. They also like you build up power. You have like a power meter, kind of like Street Fighter or whatever. 1, 2, 3 powers. And some of the gears have superpowers, and you can spend the power gauge on those. It's great. And you can also build up power instead of anything else. Like, that's an action, and it also takes less time than a normal attack. I believe. I don't remember. So again, way more competent that it deserves to be for a hentai game. Apparently there's a 2 and a 3 as well. Like Gear 5, 2 and 3. I only watched like small chunks of playthrough on YouTube. But I didn't try them because they actually have guys. And not gonna lie, something I like about Gear 5 is that it was all girls fighting each other. Which meant you also get to see a lot of characters from animes, which sometimes could be like, you know, if you do an anime video game of shonens, right? You're gonna get Luffy, you're gonna get Ichigo, you're gonna get Naruto's, you might even get the Sasuke's, and you're gonna get the Goku's. But you won't see any Bulmas, probably. You're lucky if you get Sakura. You won't see any Orihimes, right? But then on this game, you see all of those. You see all the characters that will never show up on a like Smash anime, because they're put as side characters on shonens. And that's what I don't like about 2 and 3, that it apparently had like all the cool guys. And no chat, I don't hate guys. It's just that, again, we already have a lot of games, normal games, non-hentai games, that are full of guys. So it's cool to see one that it's not. Sucks that it has to be a hentai game. Oh yeah, you're trapped! Elliot getting a little bit of a hentai situation right here. And like I said before, the speedrun, pretty competent. It has exactly one glitch. Is it just one? There's just one that I can't remember. I don't even know how to call it. Maybe something like Hinata farming, something like that. Or Hinata milking. It actually works with, it technically works with any gear, but Hinata is the easiest one to do it with. But yeah, the game has a glitch where when enemies charge power, they actually give power to you. It's like a it's like the most basic glitch that you will definitely not get in your game if you actually play test
From my
it.
research, it is apparent that the
You can tell they didn't do a whole lot of playtest. I mean, it's a hentai game, but so again, it's really competent. It's just that they probably, whoever did that, just gave it to Crimson Comics, and they were like, yeah, this is pretty good. I mean, listen, we just need some Zorn. I don't know why you went so over the top with the strategies and all that.
Oh my god, what is it?
Just cheap it. It's fine.
We should get out of here.
And the developer was like, are you sure? You really think it's
Feared the most.
good? Dude, it's good. Fuck it. And so I think the one thing they didn't play test is, yeah, when you charge your power meter, you get like a little bit of charge. When the opponent charges it, because the AI is configured to some of the gears. For example, if a gear that doesn't have any range attacks is on the second row, and she's programmed to either doesn't have a support skill, or the current AI tells her to not use support because they already supported all the other characters, then she's programmed to just charge your power meter. I mean, her power meter. Hopefully, the enemy power meter, but when she charges, she gives you power meter for some reason. And it not just that, it doesn't even give it to the opponent. It just gave it to you. It's great. And Hinata is actually the easiest one to set up for that. You actually have there's one of the gears has a skill to reorder all of the opponents into different spots in the battlefield. And so if you use it, you can move Hinata back, and you can keep her back, and she's gonna keep giving you power. And that's why I wanted to call it Hinata farming or Hinata milking. just milk him because it's funnier for hentai.
Pandora 46 Oblivion.
But farming works too. Jivan, thank you so much. It's 45 aeons. I'm overcome with emotion. That's a lot of time. It's kind of crazy. Thanks a lot. Yeah, close to 4 years. Holy shit. But yeah, one problem about Jaeger Fight is that I'm probably not allowed to stream it. I'm guessing. Because of the couple frames of Zorn. Like, I can probably do it. And I feel like I'm a small enough channel that I'm probably not gonna get banned.
So, you have come
The
to
season
accept
is
what-
coming. I'm probably diving into this again. You mean like try to speedrun this game or something? Oh, October, that you're right. Oh yeah, that's another good reason to, even if I get a good run, just focus into 200%. Completely forgot about October. There you go, chat. Everyone that wants to speedrun this game should start now. Should start practicing now so you can do runs on October. Because the game's hard and you can't just jump into it. Everyone do it. The game is actually less hard than you might think. You compare it to other speed games. What you have to remember is you don't have to play at my level. I humbly say that because that's true for every speed game. You don't have to play at War Records level. Like wanting to play guitar and fuck you game, and wanting to play at like Joe Satriani's level, even though Joe Satriani compositions suck, but he's still like, you know, a good virtuoso. You of course don't want to start like that. I'm losing time here because of the... Oh my god. I'll play Kareem. It has to be a perfect Kareem, but I'll play it. We'll see. Just, I've been reasoning a lot, so... It's actually better for most people to not play at Satriani's level. Yeah, exactly.
Dreams.
There you go.
Modern psychology of...
And I will argue the same with this. I think it's better to not play at my level. Because that way you're gonna have more fun. You want fun? Cut the arms. Are you doing Chaturga alignment? No. We're doing Uyoth. So we're going for 1 alignment records. I can only do that on Uyoth. Do you know any effects packs extracted from this game? Sound effects. I know you can do it yourself. I don't know if they are online. Toast probably knows. But I think you can extract them from the files with Dolphin, and like probably read them on Fubar. Like I'm pretty sure I've done that. In fact. I think. At least I did it with the music. When I got like the menu song and do an extra one because I got any percent brainstem. Yeah, and also extracted the extra songs from the demo. Alerts based on a few sound cues. Yeah, so I don't remember if the sounds have a readable format.
This isn't really happening.
If you remind me, I can take a look later. There's a chance I also just have those. Yeah, I don't remember about the sounds. I have every sound from Turk Evolution. Apparently. Back camera. How do I record my camera? That's one way to do it. Can I record right here? How do we do it? This. And this into this, maybe? That's a weird camera, I'm not used to this. But that goes to the normal one. That's fine. One, two. Over the bricks. Everyone chanting at the same time. I guess I have Rumble now.
Curry.
I need to get rid of the Rumble at some point. Because it might screw one of my setups or something. Just because he's gonna cut me off guard, I think. Hitachi controller.
I will not argue that I was shocked by the sudden mention.
It's too much. If this was any percent, that would have been a really bad movement. Good thing it's not.
I can't believe this.
Maybe on the next boss.
How
I'm on
fantastic.
items. Suck. Okay, I don't even know where it is. Love losing time to things that I don't know. Not gonna forget it this time. Stupid camera.
Oh, fantastic. Fabulous.
Actually, I can't find. Like, there's audio and there's display. In which one of those is Rumble? I guess audio is closer. So stupid. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose time because of that, and I haven't even turned it off yet. Heals. Almost went to the basement.
The ancients' influence was incredible. From
It's gonna vibrate on every archaeologist grudge. This is a curse run. They really spend that much time there? No way, I think there is a controller. I think it's down. In the menu. And it has like a single option. Did I do a fucking reveal there? I did. What the fuck? I didn't hit a reveal there, and I didn't do my this spell as well. Oh my god, this is so good. This fucking thing is throwing me off. If I fail this, I don't care. I really don't care. Try to do a... does it matter this amount? This suckers. I might not have enough magic. Probably short on like 10. Okay, that kind of looks like 20. A little bit of extra there. Question is, will I have 30 here? And answer is probably not. Maybe just barely? No, I need to dispel. So it's actually better to not do it. I'll recover some stamina during the dispel. I think I never even thought about that. How is that gold? That was so bad. What the fuck?
Remember me, Alex.
This can't be happening.
Yep. No, I have big goal potentials on Lindsay. That's for sure. I didn't thought it was that easy though. That means I have like another 2 or 3 seconds to save here. No. Oh my god. There is no controller option. Chat, can you do me a favor? Can anyone check? I know you're not gonna do it, but I don't lose anything asking. Can anyone check where do I disable Rumble? Like which menu is it? Just in time. That's close. Dude, I waited out last time, so you wouldn't get me. Fuck. I'm so good. Where you do what? Where do I disable Rumble in the menu? It's on the save and load menu, but I don't remember which menu specifically. There is display, there is sound, there is save and load. Is it literally the first one? Maybe the first one is controller, but I keep not seeing it. Every time I go to the menu. Thank you so much. Forty-four minutes. This is a really like bad timestamp to wanting to go to the bathroom. Am I drinking too much water? Like, there's so much of the run left. Fair enough. To do speed storage on that one because I already have pool. I always forget. I guess that one technically as well, but it's harder to time. Controller. Okay, so controller is the top one. I just keep missing it because my cursor is there. And so it blindsides me and I'm looking for something else. Thank you. So we'll get it on the next Alex segment. So it's literally just match then, right? Yeah. That's overcomplicated things. Because usually the one I get accidentally is, I think, sound or display because of snapback in my controller. And so I thought it wasn't the default. Oh, because I accidentally turned it on during a run. And I did it so fast I don't know where the menu is. And I don't want to have rumble during the run. The game caught me matching on the incorrect menu. Alright, let's do it here. Okay. That's the time loss, but it's fine. At least my brain is not gonna be thinking about that anymore. Everybody thank Nano for saving the run.
You are not free to leave this plane.
In Europe,
Sepco credit for the
during
record.
the time of the Inquisition,
I feel like all my chat already has co-credit. Just because I said it before. I probably wouldn't been speedrunning this match if it wasn't for the chat. I wouldn't have 100 records history if it wasn't for the chat. Chat, I wish I had a diaper right now. I need to go to the bathroom, but it's still more than an hour left on the run. I'm gonna die. I'm literally gonna die. Like, there's a part of me that wants this run to die. Not gonna lie. Oh my god. Big runner diaper. That's what RPG runners do, right? That might be too early. No, that's fine. Okay, it's still weird. It's really weird. Yeah, I'm late. I'm just not gonna move. Let's just not move.
Ah, Brother Luther, not a moment too soon.
Maybe I'm getting excuses to kill the run. That's definitely more than 6 seconds. I'm guessing like 4 behind or something. Mantork rune was barely hanging there on the floor. Dude, I have the same problem when I play Go. I got into a match in the club. And we're talking about like 20 minutes per side. Which kind of sounds like 40 minutes, but a lot of the time it's more than that. Depending on, you know, if no one resigns of to get to the extra time. And I'm at the end of the match, either winning or losing, but about to be myself. Sucks. I always had this problem since I have memory. I don't have the best retention. Quick pickup. That one is random. It depends on the monk. Doesn't depend on me. This is so bad. Forgot it was this painful to miss that trick. Getting so many excuses to reset. 8% brain. I think I cannot think. Yeah, no, that's fine. There's no way I can play like this for like 40 minutes. Literally impossible. It's so unfortunate. Why do I have to have human needs? Chad. Sucks. Find you a song. Yeah. Be like, Welcome back. That is Right Left. It's from a Chilean prog band called Entomos, which is like insects. I have conflicted opinions with this band. So this song, I love it, by the way. But my conflicted opinion with this band is that they released an EP. This is long ago. What is it, like 2014 maybe? And the EP is like 5 songs or 6. It's 5, and all the songs are more or less on this vibe. There's also a cover of Gavilan from Violeta Parra, which is a very famous Chilean singer from back in the game, and guitarist as well. And it's really good. So it's instrumental, and it's like this kind of prog. A little bit of C2I, a little bit of Pliny. I love that shit. And a little bit of the more relaxed Animals as Leaders on it as well. But then later on, they have released 2 more works, and I'm good on those. Because it's like they kind of went full into Yent with growling and shit. And listen, I do like growling from time to time. I like when Serge Tankian mixes his beautiful voice with Malakian harmonies and stuff, and goes growling for like a couple seconds in the song as a climax, or as a, I don't know, like a dynamic shit. But when the entire song is growling and you go like Omega Mechuga, I cannot take it, Chad. I just can't. I can't. It's too much for me. Can take a little bit of it. But yeah, their other albums are just that, basically. I try to listen to them. And actually, I remember about them again, because I found my EP on my computer, because I downloaded long ago. I got it. And I was like, oh, this band, I don't quite remember. Why am I not obsessed with this band? Like, I'm obsessed with Avertec and Duel and other Chilean bands. And I listened to it, and it was like, holy shit, this is so good. Why am I not obsessed with this band? And then I checked their other albums, and oh yeah, now I remember. But again, Entomos, the first EP, it's really good. And if you are into the Meshuggah, if you are a Meshuggah head, you will like the other 2 albums as well, by the way. So, called Entomos. With an accent on the E. Stella, how's it going? We're still having some counter light here. Let me see if the carrot is somewhere here. I'm calling her. She's coming. Got it. And she's gone. Yeah, I just talked to her the same way she talks to me. And that way she knows. Apparently my splitter was minimized. I lost like the first seconds, but I don't care. Not even part of the rules. As long as you have the video intact, it's fine. It's hard. Optional. It's funny because the bathroom window is always open, but she still only likes to enter through my window, my room's window, unless I am on the bathroom, and then she can
that once
enter
I
through
could
there.
not see beyond.
I have to remember it. So even though live it says 1 hour 40 minutes, I actually was about an hour live with the stuttering. So we need to add an hour to that. So we are 2 hours 40. Enter through your leader box. Exactly. Funny because she actually has a leader box there. Well, so we can poop together. And she loves to do it. Sometimes I enter the bathroom and then she's like on the door. And it's like, what do you want? Comes inside and enters the other litter box. The litter box inside of the litter box. My round. Oh, that's interesting. Or is it? No, that's fine. Go confused. Someone was an asshole and put the shower
I
wall
cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I.
over a bathroom window and boarded it up. Sounds weird. And I think my English doesn't allow me to understand what happened Like how do you even do that? I hate neighbors. Like I hate when neighbor stuff happen. Like neighbor gets a new dog or something. Oh my god! Like I've been waiting years of my life for your current dog to die, so I don't have to hear it barking every day. And what do? You get another dog? Oh, I wish you would die. Where's my car accident when I need it? Infamous dog hater. It's the worst thing. Like I don't hate dogs per se. I hate barking, which is an almost inherent property of dogs. But I actually known some dogs that just never bark. Those are good dogs. But I just hate the bark so much. I hate that a lot of dogs like express happiness with barking. I hate that. Like my owner is coming and they go mental with the bark. Like what do you mean? Like you're yelling at me. What do you express your emotions like that? Like your good emotions? Because I get when they're, you know, either scared or angry at something and they bark it. Okay, I get it. I don't like it, but I get it. But what I don't get is the owner is coming and they start barking like crazy. And I'm literally surrounded by dogs. I have neighbors on 3 directions. And all of them have at least 2 dogs. And all of them bark. And I hate them. There's also one neighbor that doesn't even restrict his dogs to his house. He lets them go free on the street. And so they fight other dogs. Also, a lot of dogs kill cats. One of my cats got killed by a dog. One that is fortunately not anymore in my neighbor's house. And my neighbor didn't have the guts to tell me. We found out. So I have my good reasons to hate dogs. Even though most of the time, if I'm like on a cousin's or a friend's house and they have a dog, I'll probably spend time with it, you know? And just pet it a whole lot. And have a good time with it, but as soon as they start barking, this is the deal breaker.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavors...
Oh my god, what is
What
it?
happened? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared
I
the
also feel
most.
like I got like literally the worst RNG in my square. Because again, dogs in 3 directions. Immediately the next house, by the way. There's also an extra house in one of those directions that has one as well, and I can hear it. And what do I call the worst RNG? Because in the neighborhood where I live, there's a lot of people that take their dogs out. Like I see it all the time. I'm all good with that, by the way. But I just found interesting because, you know, take a dog out for a walk. That's good. It helps with stress for the dog and all that. But it turns out, even though that's very common in my neighborhood and everyone does it, and there's like a tiny park close to my house. What? I think I moved the stick. All the neighbors that are close to my house, they don't take their dogs for a walk. I've never seen it in my entire life, taking them out for a walk. And I think as a result of that, they're extra stressed. Because they never get to, like, free their energy and all that. And I'm pretty sure that makes them bark more. Because they are, like, unhappy or something. And it's crazy. It's literally all the houses that are around me. So at the end of the day, you say, oh, Pandora hates dogs. No, even my neighbors hate their own dogs. I don't know why they have them. Never take care of them. The passage is full of poop. If you're gonna have a dog, fucking take care of it. Dude. But yeah, that's my dog run today. The only redeem value here is that at least I've done enough modifications and adaptations so you cannot hear the dogs on the stream side. You will only hear like 1% or less of that. It was funny while I was going through. So kind of like at the beginning of the stream, I talk about how I've been going through some of my old records because I was curious about how many records I've done historically, and it was very funny to see there several things changing. First of all, the quality, of course. Video quality, audio quality, mic quality, dog quality. Because I got better with like noise reduction. I have better windows now. So a lot of the time I can hear the barks where you can't. Right now there hasn't been like anything, though. because again, we're on festivities, so this is like probably the most relaxed days of the year. I can't complain really. And the other thing, it's crazy, like the very first stream didn't have camera or anything. They didn't even have mic. And then there is like, I'm on like very early transition on some of those like Hybrid Heaven records. It's funny. Why are you getting stuck? I know why sometimes you get stuck. It's like it just doesn't advance enough. Weird. Like it probably has something to do with the timing of the attack, but can't quite figure it out. Oops.
Dreams. Modern psychology of
Yeah, you know what, Chet? I almost feel like playing bass actually like made it better for my fingers. Like I'd say, in the past, it usually means I have a harder time speedrunning. Because hands are already tired. But weirdly enough, this time it's like they're less tired. Around. You wanna jump? Yep, she jumped. Big jump to the curtains. Then travel into the top of the closet. Into one of her spots. Between like two bottles. She liked it so much that I actually put a cushion on it. At least it's a fast one. This is gonna explode. Please don't get me. Oof. Yeah, the visual is always a tiny bit faster. Like the visual grows faster. Or maybe it grows at the same like rate, but it goes farther than the actual trigger of the explosion. So that's why sometimes it kind of looks like it's gonna get you, but it doesn't. And that's why some characters can outrun it as well. Kind of like Piranha Pants on Super Mario Bros. You might think of it as that. Why? Why curse camera? Dude, the fuck? Yeah, that's better. That's close. Oh, shit. Also, there's another thing. If we talk about dog RNG, I literally have the worst RNG ever. I live in 3 different places. 2 houses and 1 apartment through my life. The very first house where I live on, one of my neighbors had 1 dog, which was fine. It was a little weird, like it made weird noises. It wasn't like quite barking, but like really weird noises. I've never seen a dog that sounds like that ever again. And then my other neighbor on the other side, she had a fucking zoo in her house. I'm talking about like 10 dogs in like a small jar. Awful, like super bad conditions for animals, by the way. And yeah, no, it was mental. Oh yes, chain it. Oh yes. Thank you for not giving me that. Have enough time? No. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, at least I didn't get damaged there, so I'm just gonna roll with it. And then when I live on an apartment, you're not gonna believe me, I live on the 2nd floor. That part is easy to believe. The lady that lived on the 1st floor had like a little yard. It was like the only yard in the apartment. That's the 1st floor. She had like 12 dogs. Granted, most of them were small, but I think when I counted them, it was actually like 12. So the other lady on the other house, that was less, that was like 10, but most of them were like big ones, you know? Whereas this other lady, yeah, it was like 12, but most of them were smaller. There was like 1 or 2 big ones, but it's still 12 for an apartment with a very small yard. And again, first floor, I live on the second, so just below me, basically. And yeah, so I think I have my reasons to hate dogs. Might have a couple reasons. I think I have a little bit of a history with
I will not argue that I was shocked
bad
by
dog
the sudden
energy.
mention.
And I in fact had 2 dogs in my life, not at the same time. One died extremely young due to an illness, and the other one lasts more, but I would say we didn't have the best time together, maybe. It was a little bit of a weird relationship. And it was all my fault because I actually brought it to the house. And listen, I love her. She was nice. It's just that it's my usual rejection to dogs, I guess. Like I said before, it's amazing from time to time if I go to either a friend's house or a family member house and they have a dog. Like, cool, oh, that's super cute. The dog, and I mess with it for a little bit and it's fun. But between that and having the dog every day yourself, no thanks. Cats, on the other hand, I had many through my life. And most of them have been great. I say that because there has been sort of 2 exceptions to that. I'm stuck here? Yeah, I'm stuck. Okay. One is, it's alright. Like, Cedric, he was a little bit of a... He had a food problem. And didn't let the other girls eat. Because he would just take everything. But he was still fun. And then Tosin had a bullying problem with Freya. And so we decided to give him in adoption. Because he got to the house like years after Freya, so it was unfair that she would have to suffer because of it. So it's 2 cats that probably on their own would have been pretty good cats. But with extra cats, they have their small problems. And what happened to Cedric? That's the one the dog killed. That's the one the dog murdered. My poor Cedric. I already did that. Barely enough time to reach that. I wonder if you can get a storage there. It would be detrimental, by the way. Like a bad storage, kind of like the one you get on Mantork Run sometimes with a trapper.
Oh, fantastic.
Which is bad because it's like a... I don't know if storage is even the correct term, but... You are inside of a BPROM trigger before the BPROM is activated. And so then it is activated, but you cannot use it until you get out of the trigger and into it again. So you're losing time. Ah.
Fabulous.
I hold that until this tiny cutscene right here. Yeah, but one day, Chet, one day I'm gonna be I'm gonna have a lot of money. I'm gonna have my own place, and there won't be any dogs everywhere, like to a kilometer around it, 1 square kilometer without dogs. It's gonna be incredible, Chet. Forward Guardian, but at least a fast teleport. So it's fine. Spiring goal. Yeah. Also, none of my neighbors will be noisy. It's gonna be on a street with barely any cars. No schools
The
close to
ancients'
it.
influence was incredible. From
No center of events close to it. Is it too much to ask? I think it is. Because yeah, that's the other thing. Like, there is a school, technically two schools close to my house. That's the other thing that sucks here. And that's another curse I have. Every house I had, well, I live in. It's not like they're mine. They're my family. I had a school close to it. I think just the first one, it wasn't close enough, so it would like bother me. Like it wasn't. It was weird because it actually was like close enough, but I think like just the building was close, but the entrance of it was very far away. I think, you know. Like even though the building is closed, you can't really get to it from the side that is close to my house. And as a result, there was never really a lot of activity on my street related to the school. Not that I can remember, at least. Maybe I'm misremembering because I was very young. Maybe I was less grumpy back then. I don't see bleeding walls. That's too far away. No. Why you took so much to do the turn? Why do you do so much to do the turn? I hate you. That's the bad thing about this strat. So even though it looks safer, it's actually not safer. And maybe I just shouldn't do it. Because there's a little bit of RNG in the turn. Not real RNG, human RNG, because there's no way you have full control of a 3D environment positioning on a video game. Unless you are Ocarina of Time. But I'm not. I am in fact not Ocarina of Time, Chad. Thought you were Pandora? Yes, I am. Finding you a song. Dirty Harry. From Gorillaz. Demon Days. Still my favorite album. Close with the first one. I love the first one as well. But this album is so good. On top of there with my favorites of all time, for sure. I don't know which top 20 maybe could be. One of these days, I should probably do like a tier list of albums, bands that I like, because I think I sort of did it with bands already. But I don't know if I did it with albums. I will also probably need to add some stuff by now, because it was long ago. But yeah, for me on Gorillaz is Demon Days, the debut album, and then Plastic Beach. And after that, I'm not really. I'm just not crazy about any of the other albums.
Think that once I could not see beyond.
The Fall is okay. And most of the things after that, I'm not really that interesting. There's one that I remember being interesting, though. And I probably need to check it out again. Which is the one that has, like, the worst art for it, though. It's literally just 2D, like, playing an acoustic guitar. With, like, a wobble effect on the art or something like that. I hate that front. I don't know what they were thinking. It's a shame because it's the one album from the like later era that I was kind of alright with. I probably should need to listen to it. That's something I really hate, Chad, when you find an album. There's two things that I hate a lot with music. Is finding an album that is amazing but the art is awful, or finding an album where the art it's amazing but the album is ass. Like, look at this front art, it's so beautiful. It's gotta be a great album. No. Or, oh dude, this album's so good I should get a vinyl of it. No, the art is so, like, I don't want to see that. For me, part of the point of getting a vinyl is that it's a cool piece of art, like design-wise as well. I have a little bit of that, not to a like extreme extent, but a little bit of that with the first Arctic Monkeys album. I just don't find any like aesthetic appeal to see a guy like smoking in front of a camera. It sucks because that album is amazing. And it's actually a vinyl I would like to get, in a way, because it's also a single vinyl. It's not a 2 LP.
I cannot say
So
what was the true beginning.
it probably is a great
Nor
pressing
am I.
to have. But dude, the front is so ugly. It's so ugly. The second, whereas the second album they have, I actually have that LP. It's pretty cool. It's a little dark though. Like the contrast, I don't know if the original art is also like that, but the contrast on the art of the vinyl is not that great. But I still like the art. I don't think it's amazing, but it does the job. It's at least not detrimental, you know? Something similar happens to me with the Volta album of Bjork, which for me is like it's kind of the last album that I really like from her. Not that I don't like Bolnikora and Biophilia, but I'm not crazy about those two. And Utopia and the other one I don't like. Well, actually, what is it called? Fosora? I don't know if I listened to the whole album. I think I remember just listening to a couple songs that I really didn't like. Because she went a little bit into the what's the name of this artist? Which is friends with Bjork, and that likes to go a little bit into like alternative experimental reggaeton. Which I hate reggaeton in any way, shape, or form. So even if you try to make it experimental and progressive, I still don't like it. I know they're trying to go for something, and I respect it. In fact, I don't respect it. I'm fine with it. I don't respect it, but I accept it. That's your thing? Good. I'm not gonna judge you for it, but I actually don't respect it. If that makes sense. I don't like that music. I hate it. And Latin America is so full of that shit. Like that's like the bad part of Latin American music. The good part of it is like the Latin folk and like rock fusion and stuff. That part of Latin America is amazing. But then you also get like a fucking tsunami of reggaeton and trap. I hate it. But yeah, I can't remember their name. But I remember Bjork kind of dwelling a little bit into that. Now, chances are it was just a single. And maybe not even related to the album. Who knows? Probably need to check it out anyways. Just in case. Never know. But yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the Volta art. Really weird. Even homogenic is a little weird. Like I like it for the most part, but the lens she uses on her eyes kind of scared me a little bit. If I'm being honest. Oh, you hit me.
Okay, I will. Yeah.
It's another album I have as well. I do have that vinyl despite the art. Because again, it's just the eyes. It just makes me a little weird. But the rest is pretty cool. And then you have like Medulla. Medulla is a weird album that has one of the, if not the best album cover of Björk, in my opinion. Like that shit she has on her head, that's not a helmet. That's her hair. That's insane that you can do that shit with your hair. I couldn't believe it. But that album is a little bit too experimental for my taste even.
From my research, it is
And it sucks
apparent
because
the
actually the Tomb of a Heart, which is arguably the most famous song in that album, and in my opinion the best song by far, it's amazing. But there's just not any other song like it in the album. Like a lot of the rest of the album is like pretty dark and like
Devil's work.
a lot of ambient sounds with voices.
You have proven
And a lot of the
what we
time
feared the most.
I feel like breathless while listening to it because of all the weird noises that people are doing. I feel like in Tomb of Heart, even though there are a lot of weird noises, I feel Dokaka. That's the name of one of the artists, by the way. Was it Dokaga or Dokago? I don't remember. It's a beatboxer, and he does a great job with weird noises without making you breathless. Because again, a lot of Medulla is like, and it's like, dude, what the fuck? Like, I don't know about you, but I actually get like a little bit uncomfortable listening to it. And not because I don't like it, but it's like a physical thing. Hearing someone like without air makes me feel without air. I don't know about you, Chad. It might be like a weird brain thing. Like for me, it's not even a taste thing. It's actually like something I cannot control. It's like watching someone vomiting and then wanting to vomit yourself, right? It feels like that for me. So it's an album I want to enjoy, but it's hard for me. Unlike reggaeton, which I don't want to enjoy, and I don't enjoy it, and I hate it. And I have to admit, if the front art wasn't as good as it is, I probably wouldn't feel this committed to enjoy the album. But it's such a perfect cover. It's so cool. And just the concept of making a full a cappella album is also like really interesting. Also kind of like important for me because I love to just do weird noises myself. And like just sing a cappella stuff on my free time. And like do all the instruments and shit. I really enjoy that, so that's also why I'm very committed to enjoy this album, but hard. Where's the Line is also a very good song. Pretty dark, pretty weird, but kind of an acquired taste for me. I didn't like at the beginning, but I ended up liking it eventually. Also, I heard that I don't think it's on the original recording, but I think she played it live, like some of the live versions. She toured with Mike Patton to do some of the like very deep voices of that song, and that's a big point for me. You know, that's a big point of respect to just work with Patton. He's an amazing artist, one of my favorites. That's like another point for the song. It's on a different spot. So I missed one of the enchants. But yeah, also going back to Demon Days, I also really enjoy that album cover. I think it's pretty cool. Seeing the side profiles of the characters with all the personality and all that, and because of that, I also was a little bit disappointed. I don't remember which album it is, but it's one of the new era, sort of.
Dreams. Modern psychology.
That kind of looks like this. It's also like 4 profiles. And when I saw that album cover, I was like, oh, this is really cool. This is a throwback to Demon Days. So I was so happy because it's my favorite album. And then I listened to the album and it's like, no. Like again, not that. But not my thing. That could also be a cool tier list of my favorite album covers. But I'm probably gonna restrict it to albums that I like. Because otherwise I have like infinite options. And that's one of the big reasons why I keep liking physical media. It's music art and album covers, actually. Early Muse has some amazing album covers as well. Like for me, Origin of Symmetry, for a relatively simple cover, it's still one of my favorites. Just so cool. With Entomos, I actually had that problem. That the cover of their like Fierce first LP, but second album overall is after the EP. It's so cool. It's such a cool cover. I love it. It's like a weird creature with a city on top of it, kind of like Sin, you know, like with the weird town that Sin has on top of it from FFX. It's like a giant walking, super cool. But then it's oops, all brawling and all Machuga. One, two. Octavarium is also an album that I'm not interested in, but has a great cover and a great name too. Is there a thing? Album names. Still, something that hurts me to this day is Mars Volta calling their, what was it, 2022 or 2020 album. Oh, we're just gonna call our 7th album the Mars Volta. You know the famous band? You know that band? And we're gonna call the album that. So you can't find it. or so when you type our band name, you find the album immediately. I don't know. It's weird. I don't like it. Like, do it on your debut album. That's fine. That's alright. And by the way, Mars Volta is one of my favorite bands. Arguably my favorite band. That's really close to losing like 10 seconds.
Curry.
I think I'm finally change the side of the curtains, maybe? Sort of. Oops. Embarrassing. Realize quickly at least. There goes like 3 seconds. Maybe just 2.
I will not argue that
Hopefully
I
just
was
2.
shocked by the sudden mention.
Maybe I'm getting tired. The good thing is, like, hands are pretty good. But the brain might be a little tired.
I can't believe this.
I think the lady's coming. Okay. Check the butt.
Fabulous.
Fabulous. Where's the lady? Reaction. Hello?
Oh, that's extraordinary.
Guess I missed the first one. Yeah, I think. Sucks. Oh, now that I think about it, it might be impossible to get a blank B there. Yeah, that's probably a better way to call that than storage.
There's 2.
Like, maybe you get it, but it doesn't matter because you still need to use the key. And the key might just work even with a blank B. That has never happened to me before. What?
How fantastic.
I feel like we're gonna lose some time. There was a lot of micro mistakes. But yeah, chat, something I want to do. So I already downloaded. I downloaded clips from all my war records since 2015. It's just clips. And I want to edit them into like a highlight reel. It's probably just gonna be the end of all the records. Since it's 100, I still need to be, you know, I can't give like a minute to everyone, otherwise it's gonna be 100 minutes. Lord. But like, even if it's 30 seconds, it's still gonna be 15 minutes. I have to do a cancel here. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Just a normal review, I guess. Without free guest? Do it without free guest. Fuck it. Tiny time loss, but it's fine. And we'll do shield assign on Lindsay Page.
The ancients' influence was incredible. From
They have so many followers and subscribers. Good. We could probably skip a lot of these tiny cutscenes if we had summon earlier. Yeah, I think the last adjustment I did was like around here. It's gonna get me a lot of magic damage. Skip. Skippity. Oh. No. Look. Don't get me. The other day I listened to the full first album of Scatman John. It's a really good album. He's so communist too. It's such a communist album. You see, that was also close to a gold. And it wasn't even close to perfect.
Remember me, Alex.
It is a shame with the sanity route we have, there's no way to skip that. Like, it's always gonna be random, but in 90% it can happen, and we always go for it. But here is actually impossible to happen. You're blushy, thank you. Thank you for the good luck. Okay, one of the zombies didn't do the thingy. Is that horror camera check? I think it is. Is it? It's gotta be, right? Yep. I knew it. Bad menu. Actually, don't need to do any manipes. Nice. So I need to trigger an attack for that to happen. I need to remember that. I'm still gonna do a manip here because I do have spare magic, so. And because I don't know the timing on. Okay, so that means I don't need any other manips. Good. Cool. I almost cancelled that. The pool. Please don't be. Oh, that was. Oh, oof. Mini heart attack. That's fine. I thought I would lose 30 seconds. That looked very early and it took a while to load. So it was suspicious. I'm hearing a lot of noises outside. Oh, I got lucky. Got to do the money. I'm not sure if those guys are gonna be there forever. It's not that big of a deal, but they might be there forever. Attack pool.
You are not free to leave this plane.
In Europe, during the time of the Inquisition,
Not a door. I don't know why am I missing this angle. I don't know why am I getting the wrong angle. I think I kind of forgot it. I think I forgot the angle. I need you to explode. Cool. Oh, that sucks. That's like 10 seconds. But yeah, I think last time it was the same. Like, I just kind of forgot the angle. It wasn't any timing issue or anything like that. Weird. Okay, I think I might need a moment here. Let's see. I'm almost there, chat. I'm gonna lose so much time here. It's gonna be a very scuff run. Because I had to take care of something literally while I was speedrunning. Still taking care of it. But I'm almost there. Organ cutscene would be a good time to finish it. Finally, dude. Oh, I don't know how much time I'm gonna lose because of that. I feel like that's gonna be like plus 10 of micro mistakes all over the place. Completely outside of my control. Real life shenanigans. Gotta go all the way up here.
Brother Andrew suspected Augustine all along.
Yeah, my guess is plus 15. Oh, although I have a big time loss here? Oh, was that the run where I got stuck on the zombie for like 10 seconds? It might have been. That's a massive time loss. So okay, maybe I won't be red. But I would like to, you know, be greener, of course. Let me chill this way. Pretty sure the horror is alive. Okay, no anymore. Kill the mini wasn't great. But yeah, I think one of my neighbors is gonna make a barbecue.
You are a clever man.
They hear noises. As long as they don't put like bad music loud, it's alright. I don't mind it. I mean, I mind it a little bit, but not the end of the war. I don't know how much sanity I have. No, my possible time save. I had so much. Okay. So we're still ahead, we're still saving time, but I could have saved 20 something there instead. I'm gonna do manips because I don't know where my sanity was. Just in case. We'll see if the zombies are here. They are. I was very close to getting like super body block, but I only got like a tiny bit body block. Not enough to kill my pace,
Much has been written about the exploits of
but
conquerors.
still sucks. Now the good thing is, so I have one more trip down the basement, and then, yeah, I got another one to the basement. Hopefully the zombies are far away, that doesn't matter. Barbecue? Yeah. Won't mind get some, but I mean tomorrow I'm gonna have hot dogs at least. Not quite barbecue, but close. With friends. Good hot dogs? I mean regular hot dogs? I hope they're good, but... Not like they're gonna be gourmet or anything. Chili dogs. Yeah, I just eat them clean, like just nothing. Or I like chaparitas. Chaparita is like hot dog with cheese. Not cheese sauce, but actual cheese. It's over. I took a gamble there. It looked like I had enough, but I forgot that after a boss you lose your speed. I should have taken the 8 seconds of cutscene. Instead, we're taking the 20 seconds of drop a dimension. Oh my god. I mean, this is not the run, but still. Now I need a first try to even be competitive. It's also against the gold. With just cheese or plain. I mean, chaparitas are more than just cheese. It's a complete style. And usually it's not really... Like, I'll call a hot dog with cheese chaparrita, but an actual chaparrita is more of it's kind of like empanada, dude. It's a little bit more complex. But I kind of call it chaparrita. Yeah, I just don't like any condiments with it. I don't like condiments in general. Which, it sucks a little bit in Chile, because in Chile we actually have what is called completo. And the completo, that's full in English, right? That means full. Because it's full of shit. It has so much on top of it. Like, too much. For my taste, in fact. It's kind of insane, the amount of stuff people in Chile put it. And there's also the Italiano, which is the Chilean completo, because completo is like a... I feel like it's more of a Latin American thing. But then there's a specific one that was invented in Chile, which is funny that it's called the Italiano, which means Italian. But it is the Chilean completo, which is with palta and other stuff. Hello? Did I miss one of the thingies? I'm pretty sure I did the one on the bridge. I missed it again. Is this the end of the stream? Is the stream over, chat? Like, I'm so sure I did it. I did not. I waited for it. We'll see, chat. We'll see. Sauerkraut. Horse mustard. Yeah, no, I don't like a single condiment, I think. The closest thing to a condiment that I eat is oregano. That I put it on everything. I missed this one. Wow. I mean, sure. Guess the round is not over, but it's kind of over anyways. Because apparently Roberto walks too slow on Trapper Dimension. What do you mean 40 seconds, dude? Trapper Dimension should be like 25. How is this guy so slow? Yeah, no, I think it's over. Like, if I get first try, I might be even.
The war to end all wars redefined how mankind...
I need to get like first try. Everything needs to be great. And a good pious. And then I can maybe get like a 50-59 or something. I don't mind it too much. This run wasn't very cursed. Me having to like get rid of the mic and the camera for a little bit. And to take care of some stuff. Some domestic stuff. literally while speedrunning the game. Pizza sauce a topping? I don't know. Might be. What do you mean pizza sauce though? Like, is that a thing? Or you mean just tomato sauce that you put on pizza? A specific thing that is just called pizza sauce? Or you mean like barbecue maybe? I've never seen barbecue on completos. Sounds a little cursed. Mostly for me because I don't like barbecue. Sauce. I do like barbecues. Probably as good as the run. No, oh, lights. Okay. My stream is so realistic. So diegetic. Pizza sauce is a topping on pizza. Weird. Okay, I adjusted there without improvisation. Did it work? Yes, I'm so good. Because I grabbed the item first. I'm not used to do that. And I didn't know if that would mess the timing. So I waited out an equivalent time of grabbing the item in my head. And it worked, so whatever. It's full of shit. I mean, I don't judge. Yeah, just in case. I can do it on this room and still be fine. It's my new strat for that room. And also, so even though bleeding walls are like low-key guaranteed here, I actually had enough runs where I don't have bleeding walls. So I ended up just making a workaround. And it's the no magic message that I did. So now I pretty much always go for it. And if I do it on that room, it's enough time to get enough magic. For Black Guardian. Now I should be wasting my magic beforehand. Because it was a little scuffed there. Forget this shit. But I don't judge because I only eat clean hot dog and chabarita like. So who am I to judge anyone? The good thing is it's less expensive. Because when people prepare hot dogs here in Chile and completos, it's a lot of preparation for all the toppings and stuff. A lot of materials, a lot of different cooking of different shit, different sauces, different whatever. I just eat the thingy, so it's very easy for me. Very easy and very lazy, and I'm happy with that. Not gonna lie, I low-key wanted you to kill Iran. Eat the thingy. But I guess I'm gonna have to keep playing. I mean, listen, it's practice. I usually don't get to play late game a whole lot. I practice late game a lot, but I don't get a whole lot of runs in late game. And the main reason for that is Edward. A lot of the time I reach Edward with a bad run and I'm like, do I really want to play Edward? Because I need to cross Edward in order to get to the rest of late game. Game is holding a gun to you just out of camera. Yep, that's why I have to close the camera a little bit before. Yeah, so there's a part of myself which is like, you really need more late game practice in runs. And there's another part of myself which is like, yeah, but Edward. And listen, I don't mind the first half of Edward. In fact, it's very cool. It's just the Enga part. But pick up. No invisible pool. I don't need to pause there. Why am I not on cutscenes? The hell? It's weird. Joke's on you, I already did that. It's not just Edward. It's actually what it's after Edward that I need practice. Oh, that pickup. 43. I should be walking. Fuck. Your favorite sound effect, chat. The ear destroyer. Ear shredder. Double shotgun enchanted. Come on, save time. Can do it. No, why am I losing time, dude? What the fuck? That looked like a pretty good Edward. Very fucked up. I'm sorry. Maybe I should give a warning for that attack. I think on marathons I should do that. Talking about marathons, the other day Nono saved me. Because it was a little bit of a coincidence, I think, that I talked to him asking for help for music stuff, and it was right at the last day of submission for GDQ stuff. So he told me about it. So I submitted last day. Something like the GD queer, something like that. I submitted this round with an incentive of choosing any alignment. Game's done weird? Yeah, I think so. It's like I think it's the frame fatales people, probably. I imagine. It's like smaller than Games Done Quick, but bigger than a hotfix, because I think it's 3 days. Like a weekend. So I submitted full Friday and full Sunday, because Saturday is my go day. I submitted like a single small small window on Saturday. It's just early enough that it doesn't interrupt my loving. My GOG loving. Six. Around. map. Shouldn't have requested that. Yeah. Or thank you for good cock, Javita. Good kingdom works too. Yeah, kill each other. This one should be whole, right? Oh my god. You see, this is the problem with never playing Edward. You still cannot sleep on this chapter. But it sucks to practice. Fuck it. I think I did the number 5 too early. The camera. We're actually losing time here as well. Thank you. I'm going in between. And 7 is finally over. Ugh. It's not over. Did I miss that? Fuck, dude. I don't have enough for a bull. It's so over. Cool. Cool. Awesome. Well, now it's officially over. There was a chance. Very small one. At some point. That's literally impossible. Not even a first try, not even a -1 try could save me here in chat.
Master.
Like I might even need to
Help me! Please help me!
to do manics here.
I can't get the blood out!
I think I need to do manips. Alright, let's see where the zombies are. They're far away. Good. Very good. We're going safeless, Chad. And we missed it. I'm gonna use a backup file. No, it's not the one. It's the other one. I low-key wanna use that one though. What? Just, that's everything you have to do. It's an easy trick. How would you miss it? It's 14 frames. Cool.
Wherever disaster and death lurk, there is like...
Chat, that's so funny. That's so funny that with second try, you know, even with the whole menu thing, like I couldn't save it and I wouldn't lose any time. This is invalid, by the way, just in case, even if I finish this. It's not just over because of the time, it's actually invalid because I'm using a backup file. I didn't do that file during this speedrun. I refuse to do it because I want to hit it first try. And save the time of saving, which is like about 4 seconds. Maybe more like 5. Bend space and time. I think I can bend just time. I think just bending time might be enough. Can probably leave space alone. Better to down punch that. I mean, that works too, but it's a lot of magic. Wait, what do I have a pool? What do I have a pool? That's bad. It's over, chat. It's over. I did a pull. What did I do a pull? Okay, I'm good. I did a pull instead of a reveal. What the fuck? Bending time is sadly considering tool assisted. What if you do it with your body, chat? What if I bend time with my hands? It's not tool assisted. Turungis. Turungis. And now she installed herself in my lap forever. Okay, so chat, I've been playing a lot of music. You can actually see some of my instruments in the back, maybe. There's two basses. This one right here, you can barely see it. That's the fretless. This is a guitar. And this is a normal bass. Once a cat goes into your lap. So this is where I die. Yes. Yeah, and this is I have a soundboard here. I actually have a microphone. This is what we used to use back in the day with Ikuyo to do our podcast. Now I haven't been able to use it because I have this shit. It needs a transformer. Because the voltage is not the same as we have. And I plug this shit and it makes a weird sound and it scares me. Like it works, but it's like and I think that's dangerous. I don't know about that. It also doesn't help that I literally need it for recording, so even if I record, like it's still useless because if I record with that zzz in the background, like that's not good. I don't know what happened to it. Like it's not like I use it a whole lot, and it was just stored. Maybe bad storage or something. And since we're on festivities, I have no place to buy stuff until the festivities are over, which is on like, I don't know, Saturday? It's like today and tomorrow. It double sucked because I wanted to record these days because I'm gonna be alone. My family's out. But I guess I won't be able to. But that's fine. It's alright. Just gonna record with my ass bad webcam mic. No, not the webcam, but like my Twitch mic, my stream mic. For now, just to show the stuff. It's not the actual good recording course. Colita. This is the price. You know what is the price of being in the lab? Not free. You know that. So yeah, weather is getting better. Today it was still a little bit of a weird day. It was almost fine, but it was still like tiny cold. It's still tiny, like a tiny, and that's the reason why I also needed to go to the bathroom a lot. Like it's still on the weird side of weather. And like yesterday was very cold, but then before that it was very hot. Fucking transition weather. But as time goes, we're gonna get more hot days, and those are better for me for speedrunning. Because one, I go less to the bathroom, and two, my hands are in better shape if it's warmer. So yeah, expect more runs. And this was actually not 4 hours. This is 5 hours because I did 1 hour of stuttery, choppy stream that I'm not gonna upload anywhere because it's so cursed. I tried to change the size of my canvas on OBS and it didn't work. Now the good thing is good chat told me about it, so I only got 1 hour of that. Could have been 5 hours of that. But yeah, these 4 hours will go into the backup channel, of course. Let's see. Everyone is doing Hollow Knight. Everyone's doing Hollow Knight except ZFG. So we're gonna do a massive raid to ZFG. ZFG. Doing all dungeons speedruns with the new tech. Bye bye, chat. Have a good one.